Okay, let's let's do this and then yeah, let's do this and then yeah, what I'm gonna do next. I think there's a better process we can do here in terms of the weighting and sort of category rather than filter out completely, bring them into certain lists. That we can then weight the list in terms of picking, like pick from this list first, then pick from that list and so forth. But that's fine. Um, yeah, I just want to just clean up some stuff, just play, um, yeah, play around with stuff, see what works well, what needs improving. Stuff there's some stuff with like blending. I think some of the blending into the sticks I need to improve. Just a couple things here and there that I want to improve tonight, and then yeah, once I've improved that, I've got a little to do list. Yeah, then there's some of the like the warping fixes that I need to improve as well. But really, then it's just I kind of want to go through the pipeline, just make sure everything's really clean. Want to look back at sliding, make sure that's all set up and good to go. And that pipeline is stable. Then we can book in our motion capture session and then get everything ready for release. And I'll make a social media video tonight as well. And I'll probably do some menu stuff as well. There was something dodgy going on with the yeah, the trousers are still doing the dodginess. um, I'm really tempted to leave. So I don't know if you guys can tell. You might not be able to, but the trousers are sort of the mesh is slightly lagging behind the actual um, motion of the animation. Just a little bit, and I think it's because of the solver and the number of iterations of it. Um, I'm tempted to remove it, but I'm also tempted to not. I'm gonna have to make a decision on that. So, but yeah, there's a couple things like this stuff I really want to like that transition out. I think can be a lot better. I just want to smoothen up some of the blending in and out of things, um, like there. So so there's a couple things I need to improve, and I think the strides. I mean, it's yeah, we need I mean, we do need an arm jump that goes in from a stride. We don't have that mocap at the moment. Yeah, that bail we need to sort out. So a couple things here and there to sort. Yeah, I think let's first and foremost let's sort out the blending in on the sticks. Let's do that. Take a look at yeah, ragdolls and bells all to be improved. Yeah, so like some of the blending on some of the landing is very off. There's a lot of things there to look at. Plus, I need to really take a deeper look at the physics component which this cloth is using. Same with some of the distance warp behavior of some of these animations. So yeah, some stuff to definitely debug. Um, and not really debug, but just improve and tighten up the pipeline. I mean, everything works really well. But yeah. So yeah, let's look at the landing first and the sticks, because some of these, I think, like, for example, like this animation here, it's not bad, but it really isn't good. You know, it's jumpy and it has a bit of a, like a, sort of goes like in and then out. Now that could be just a data thing, but yeah, I don't like how it goes doom. You know what I mean? So I wanted to take a little look at that. Um, no, yeah, it really could be a data thing. Um, yeah, this is all also quite a little bit crazy. Um, so one of the things I want to look at here, yeah, let's just see what animation first we're playing on. 734 pretty consistently. $593 seems to have a lot of issues. Also, I'm not too sure why he's bailing. So they all seem to have their problem. Yeah, 593 especially seems to be the worst. So let's debug that guy first and foremost. You guys want to go to playlist straight as well. We don't have many, so this isn't okay, good. So we'll go in this game. So now we pose much into this, but I don't know. No, it really, I think a lot of it is because of the blend. Um, so if we look here, when we do a landing, if we're doing a stick, we do a standard blend. Partially unsure there, to be honest. And then our blending time, 0.3 seconds. And then we do our, yeah, we do pose. So when we do decide here, we say calculate pose match with dimension, get pose match search time limit, 0, and then take off sync time. Cool. So we just do a pose match, really. So nothing really crazy, and then we decide if it's mirrored or not. Interesting. So for falling, we do that. Otherwise, we always go from the start. Might that's interesting. Now I think I did that before in order to preserve as much of the what's it called, of the motion as possible. So for stuff like rolls and that, we don't want to go too far into it. But I think a distance match is actually quite important. A pose match is actually quite important. For the sole purpose, at least, of we really need to, preserve as much of the animation as possible if we want the smoothest blend. Because reality, the longer you can make this blend, the better. Because if you can blend through here, now one of the things that is as well quite important is like the animations you're blending between. I think it's tricky, especially when if you're doing a motion that has a lot of momentum going forward. Um, it's quite tricky. Like, so you can see some animations um, blend in beautifully. So like this animation, for example, blends in beautifully to that stick, beautifully, and it's because of the nature of it. Like, it's a very open up kind of land. It is going into a stick, Whereas another animation like this one, I mean, aside from that, crazy bro, he struggles a bit, and it's because there's so much forward momentum taking it. And so sticking that is a lot more difficult, So I think there's a couple elements to that, I think the stick mechanic needs a little bit more to it. For now, this is fine, but I think it needs more to it. And a more contextualized blend, I think so. Especially the kind of stick you're doing. Because we don't really match in terms of like if we look at velocity here, I'd say realistically, uh, yeah, because you are landing, it's a little bit different. I mean, if we look at our scalar velocity here, it's very low in this guy, 0.39. Yeah, we take. So I think a stick like this would be probably significantly more appropriate for that kind of animation. Um, when we think about that, it's probably a lot better to do a stick like that as opposed to the other one. So we really might need to look at weighting things beyond just the quality of the stick. Um, so yeah, let's see how these fare with a distance match. So now let's try the good one. I mean, it's better already. Yeah, see that one, I kind of know that one's always going to be good. It still has that, and it is primarily due to the motion being like that forward motion being preserved. Um, I mean, potentially we might need to we try two things, right? We could try to inertialize things, which with a dead blend probably might pause a lot of the previous motion, and we could also drop the blend time and see how those two kind of affect it. So I think first and foremost, let's basically always inertialize things. Let's just see how that affects that. Then we'll reverse it, move it back to a standard blend, and then we'll drop the blending time. That's two impacts, because the first is that now obviously with a stick I kill any movement motion, so I basically plant the root. So in reality, like, it's not really movement, it's not a problem. Like, the movement of the root is not the issue. I think the key issue is the animation wants to move forward. Like, the blend out frames you have want to move forward, but your one wants to stay still. So blending between that two in a way that feels natural is quite important. I think one of the things I think we need to just look is data, but handling that data better. So I think we really need to make use of these scalar velocity values, and weighting them properly, because I think an animation like this for one of the other sticks would be a lot more appropriate. So I think we need more data, frankly. Um, I'm intrigued to capture some sticks from those animations and see how they would fare when blending in, because I anticipate they would look a lot better. So this is now inertialized. Let's see how it handles that blend. I anticipate it's going to be quite. So now it's always okay in terms of Still not sure about this bell, but so I think we already see that 2514 handles those sticks way better, way better. Like just infinitely better. And I think that is the scalar velocity thing going. I mean, I'm not sure why it keeps failing. It's better and worse at the same time. I think the blend is a lot worse. You can see there it's very sharp. And I think the thing with these sticks, you really don't want to preserve too much of the additive motion. You need to get into them quickly. Like they are quite a very halted. So like certain motions like that. I mean, I think they all could be worse. Do you know what I mean? So that's better. I mean, inertialize does look better. Let's ramp up the the blending time to like, I mean, let's do something like 0.7, irrespective of how long the motion is. I want to see how much of this is actually preserved. So that's one thing I'm curious about. I did something similar with for the rolls. You can see that the biggest thing for the roll is that it's so quick in terms of the actual transition into the roll. Positives and negatives there. It's quicker, like it's quite fast. But then you get for some motions, you get a really big acceleration. Again, kind of like data will affect that a lot. So we've got now a pretty big blend. So you see for the roll, it's not feasible having such a big blend because you see it lags so much, especially with inertialization. But for the sticks, because we freeze the motion, potentially a bigger blend is where it's at. Now it's both better and worse, right? Because you lose the sense of momentum in a way. Now it's better because it has doesn't have as sharp of a thing, like in terms of the land. So you can see here, it's a lot more subtle and gradual. Which is good. So I mean, we definitely plenty of ways in which we can improve this. So we already know that. That's one thing. I think inertialization might be the way to go for this, just because it is motion based, and I think for something like this, it seems as though that motion really is a. Yeah. So I mean, there's something I need to do with the animation to stop the feet from going underneath the ground, but that's a separate fix. But I think already for a lot of these, it's a lot better, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of this is significantly better. It was actually quite cool. He hit the So yeah, I mean, definitely a couple. Yeah, I think it is better. Ironically, now we need this number that we have to be calculated and not just random. So 2514 has a much bigger like takeoff range. So you got more frames to blend in. Now 0.7 is a big number. Realistically, I think our blending time would have to be between, I guess, yeah, I mean, you could do two ways, right? We could tag a landing point, which is when you need to fully be in animation, right? So, for example, 593 here. I tag this landing point where we're saying at this point here or wherever you need to be fully in animation, which we then say, okay, from any point here you can blend up to here, like here for example, and then you get a nice decent long blend. Now you don't necessarily want that longer blend because you want to preserve as much of this as possible. I do think let's bring it down a little to like zero, little 0.05. Let's just see kind of what kind of values we're getting, and then we can trace that back to the animation and see what kind of behavior that would mean. Already is better. I mean, I think initialization does seem like the way to go, especially because I'm forcing the root to be still. So I think that's one of the things. I mean, definitely with the pose match as well. The absence of the pose match, I think, is just not worth it. And if I want to preserve more of the pose for certain animations, I need to just pull back that takeoff time. It still has that like there is a real slowness to that stick though. That's the I think the main thing. Now more data and like I said, that velocity match will play a big role. But I don't like that dukun there that it has. Yeah, it's tricky. Like that's a lot smoother. I'm curious to see how. So if we take this animation for example, and I force this to be, and actually, if I force this to be the takeoff sync time, let's do this, right? So let's basically say all your animations are forced to take off as far into it as possible. Um, which and it could just mean that we need to bring forward all of the sticks, so the moment of the stick is further forward. Um, and that then might help preserve more of that. That or we need to take everything back. And I also think that could potentially be a taking everything a little bit further back. Like see like that with two like so that motion there, that was really nice ironically. Hmm. I want them all basically to look like how this one, not this one, how this one looks. It looks so natural and nice. Um, I mean, they all look better already. I'll be frank. And with some foot locking as well on the point. I'm always curious as to what was in there. I mean, I'll debug that in a sec. I just want to get this nailed. You're all better. The 0.3 is when 2514 starts, right? Can it bloody stick, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I mean, minus the foot locking, 2514 is really nice. Let's see what that point at which we're blending in is. See what differs. See, I think it just has a much more static pose and an easier blend. Whereas something like this, a lot of movement in there, do you know what I mean? So realistically, you almost need to be going in at like this point here, you know? But then I think that it will cause a lot of the stuttery motion. I wonder, can we, what if we potentially stretch this guy? So we really, so we've got him from like here, well, from a little bit further actually. Well, oh, that's quite a bit further. But I'm almost like, it doesn't help the feet move. That's never helpful. But yeah, I'm thinking like, what if we went from like here to like, yeah, we go from here. And let's also set the takeoff time there. Let's elaborate that. He's the one that's got me on my baby. This is your night. What the God, I suppose. She takes full control. Let's check this guy out, alright? I mean, the movement of the feet is never good to see, but we'll sort that out. The movement of the feet we really need to get rid of. But so here, now we preserve a lot more of the motion. So let's see how this handles that. Smoother, isn't it? I did a good stick, for God's sake. Of course it does that. Sent me in a very strange way, and honestly, Della Rosa is a son. I mean, that fall is not the best fall for a stick. Yeah, it still just has a little too much of that crunch. I think has to be done during the blend, it seems actually. Which it kind of is doing now, but not really. Like you see here, 0.5. That crunch is done during the blend. And it is a tricky animation to blend into. Because blending through this, I always think is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Let's see how a standard blend handles this. Shouldn't have driven. I think worst case scenario, I leave it as it was, with both all inertialized, and then just a fairly half decent blender. Yeah, I mean, it preserves too much of the other motion. I think it does have to be inertialized. I mean, that's good in some ways, actually, ironically, because it means we can just keep consistency across this all round. So that's good. Tempted to also inertialize it out, but we'll see. To be honest, that could be quite a big reason for a lot of this stuff, actually. Okay, yeah, so we're inertialize in, inertialize out. And then the main thing now to decide on is when do we start, and then also the blend time. I really these magic numbers don't really suit me. I think we need to just calculate that. I think for like a stick, it needs to be blending into this phase here. So this guy, realistically, if we pulled him forward, because currently now we're forcing it to at the takeoff time, right? So this guy, let's actually make. But I don't want to lose that. You know, that crunching in motion is beautiful. But a lot of them are gonna grab that, you know. I guess it's pose, you know. We want to really find the best pose to go into at the same time, at the right time. So, yeah, I think couple solutions. I mean, first let's see how this stuff is now. Yeah, see that blend out is terrible. Yeah, it really is gonna be a standard because that inertialized blend out is never gonna look good. But that's fine. Also the blend time is screwing it up because of the rolls. You can't say the takeoff time. I think, yeah, you know what? Let's say this, right? Let's keep it pose matched because that will always be best. And then the key element to it is, yeah, so now interestingly, yeah, let's keep it pose matched for everything. Like, what was it before? Let me just, yeah. So let's keep it pose matched for everything. And then let's say, yeah, and then a key element of the landing now, I think, is going to be two things. This, calculate this time here. I think really. So now we go up to takeoff. So let's just focus on the blend in. I think the first key element is deciding when we can, and I think that we do a distance match up to a certain point, similar to how the other one is. So let's bring this guy back into the fold. Yeah, and this takeoff time here we have. So this is the point at which you can blend into, which is basically I've said once it's like in its crouch. And it might just be a data thing, to be honest. And then we'll look at bringing back in the velocity of the. Yeah, so now I think the key. Yeah, we need that foot locking for sure. It's already better, to be honest. Yeah, I think the velocity is a key factor. I think actually probably the key factor. So now let's blend in time. We need to just actually decide on it. It can't necessarily be some element of landing. I think because for the roll, for example. Yeah, I think just doing it to the takeoff time is important. We might just need to preserve more of a roll and more of the entrance into the roll. Okay. And then okay, so that's fine. So now really for these sticks. Yeah, you see he's got real low velocity going into this guy. Whereas an animation like I mean they all have very low velocity to be honest. But then something like this has a significantly higher velocity going into its takeoff time, which is like here, right? Yeah, look, it's always a much higher scale of velocity. Yeah. I was looking at the movement as this guy. I was looking at the wrong bloody value. Yeah, I think we just really got to look at the velocity. Because the root velocity we know is going to be 0, but our pelvic velocity isn't. So that's what we've got to consider. I don't think we weight that at the moment. Let me see. Yeah, we don't. Oh, impact velocity. Let's see. Interesting. So we average out the velocity across the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think we need. Hmm, hmm. That's interesting. That's tricky because yeah, it's tricky because that is quite a key thing. But the average velocity, I don't think really tells the whole picture. I think the velocity we really care about, that I think is probably going to be most accurate, is your velo. Yeah, I mean that's the issue, there, isn't it? It's always going to be zero. I think it has to be your velocity your at zero, at the time zero, which I presume is your enter velocity. 224. Yeah, I think your enter velocity is what now plays the bigger role. So when we tag this landing point, how fast are you moving into it? I think that is what will play a big role in terms of selecting it, and then we pick. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what we need to actually do. Yeah, it makes the most sense to me. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, cool. And then one thing I need to make sure I'm looking at is that this value isn't zero. Now it shouldn't be, I don't believe, because we've not assigned anything yet. Um, but we'll see. Um, okay, and then last thing here really is this blend in time. Um, let's bring this back to a lower value of like 0.3 and let's see how that behaves. Maybe for stakes we just up it and we just change it in the. Uh, yeah, yeah. Woke up this morning, found it. She says it's time to need someone at night. Really not enough, is it? I think you know what it needs to be. Because that's just awful. But for a roll, I think even that is still too. I think we might need more blend in from. Yeah, see how he accelerates. A couple of things I need to look at. Yeah, just accelerates it. Let's see. Yeah, I think really. Yeah, see how I launched it. Yeah, nah. It's got to be out of that blend way quicker. Maybe need more of it. Okay, so I think for sticks. So I think, yeah. So I think this guy. Yeah, I think realistically, yeah, I think if we're doing, hmm, you know what I think? What if we said it is again 70, like three quarters up from where you are to your landing point, right? You know what? We don't really use our landing time for anything, which means we can do. So what we can do here, we can say, for everything, I want you to blend, do your phase match, but you can blend up until your landing point. Maybe that's what we do. And then we have a blend out time there. It's when you actually blend out. But up until your landing point, that's when you're actually. Because if we say here, yeah, I think we just need more. More of the animation to blend in. And then if we do the landing properly. So let's find one that sucks. Yeah, so 78383. Way too much acceleration on that. That's because it starts basically when he's bent over. Whereas if we start a bit earlier, allow for a little bit up until it's bent over. And then we say when it's bent over is actually the point which you have to be in. And then our blend is between those two times. I think that might help a lot. So let's say we do that, right? And then our blend in time is going to be minus the time we can actually get in there. From when we start up until our landing. Up until our landing point. So let's do that, right? So I'll do that, then I'll blend in time. Blend out, we can look, whatever. But then I'll blend in time, we'll say from the length of that is going to be from the landing point to when we start. So let's see how. We'll start with a stick, see if we can, this can be a deterministic way of sculpting the landing. And I think really it just gives us a little more control. I always love a critical error. Because then what we can then say is that, yeah, then we trigger. Yeah, because then we say, okay, yeah, what we do then is trigger. Yeah, if we blend between our takeoff and landing, is basically takeoff is the furthest into animation we can go into it, and then our landing is the furthest in which, at this point, we need to be fully animation. Then our blend out needs to be, so the behavior of it all slightly different for the landing. I think this will just give us a bit more control per animation, what's doing what. Mm. Oh, it's because we don't. Ah, yeah, no, this is wrong. Falling maybe, but not for landing. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Yeah, not for landing. Falling, we might want to force it, but landing, we don't. Because I want to use those two values. it's almost a second of a blend, but with no shader, that's probably alright. See, now that's a long blend. Now it does basically account for all those. It is better. The better as it works, who knows? I mean, you do get a much nicer the only shame in that is, yeah, like that. I mean, that has a really long blend time, I think. 2.7, so that's crazy. Yeah, no chance now. So that's probably why it's like that. I mean, we're not there, you know. I could avoid kind of clamp to avoid it having too big of a thing. Prefer that to than what I had before. It's a lot slower and and I think potentially data is a way to improve that, but I think that is less jarring than. I mean, that animation just has this. I mean, a 3 second blend time is just ridiculous. Look at that's good. So we know that latest. I mean, ironically, it's about I think really we need to nudge this forward as well. Um, to once you sunk down, like that's a little too late. So I think from here to the bottom of that squat, that's the latest. I think you can go into it. No, you have nothing to do today. This your last time. Maybe you meant to be my blessing. That fixed the problem as well I was having before with I mean, that still has a bit. I think that's still a little bit of a crazy blend time. Um, yes and no. Yes and no. That what that did do was fix the problem with the foot going in a little bit. To be fair, not really, not quite, but yeah. And I think then it's just a case of data because if we look at this, if I do this big jump, you know that it's because like that big jump was really nice when it wasn't a crazy long blend. Like you felt that impact a little bit more. Maybe it was just data. The depth initialization is better, and I think I mean I think considering it's better all around, personally, which I think is the lesser of two evils at the moment. Yeah, I mean the rolls are an absolute stay. So, but I think that's better. All right, let's do a pass of everything because Catland is the other thing that we need to assess this behavior with. Yeah, because that blend is just but at least now it can be animation dependent. which is slightly powerful too, you know. So because then I think a lot of this stuff, because I'm saying go from here, because I didn't want. Okay, let's do everything one at a time. I'm going to disable all other cat landings. I'm going to keep one. And it's just going to be 11. And let's see what the behavior of this should be. So takeoff is whatever. I mean, let's just set takeoff really basically to start. I don't know. I just think by here, like realistically, and then blend out there. Yeah, by there, like realistically, you have to be in the animation, you know. That's my thinking about it. Like, but then you really have to be in the animation. It doesn't help when I run off the. Ironically, potentially just too sharp. Maybe we actually do want a little more going in. It's not bad. I mean, I think Percy is already way better. Yeah, it looks way better for me. That looks really good because you get into it just so much. I mean, inertialization in is for these movement ones where you want to preserve momentum, you have to inertialize. I think that's a really big improvement on everything so far. You know, that's way better. You know what I mean? Okay, I mean, the one thing I want to just debug is if I stretch the start to there, to when you actually land. It's the last and only thing I want to debug, and then use a pose match on that. Will that actually yield a better and more cleaner animation? That's the only thing I'm interested about. Aside from that, I'm happy with these changes. See, yes and no, because it does yield a cleaner blend in, that's for sure, but it's not as snappy. Because yeah, it starts it. Because I mean, looking at where you are in the pose when you land, but we need you to get. I think these landings really, yeah, it's just a bit too slow, you know. So you really need to be going into an animate. Like we need less car frames in that regard. I mean, potentially, it could just be a case of like, you know, like as he begins his descent down, like here is actually when you want to do it, you know. I think that's probably the cleanest, you know. Yeah, I mean that looks to me the cleanest because I feel like you still preserve a healthy amount of the impact to feel, because then there's also if you wanted to do vibrations, rumbles, whatever, you feel the land and then bang, he lands and then puts his hands down as opposed to lands and then that way the blend's a lot smoother. That to me looks something definitely dodgy with the jumping off things right now. Yeah, that's really weird. Because this feels like he lands and then puts, you know what I mean? Like that's an actual safety tap. The other one felt like he sort of landed in the safety tap, whereas this feels like land, oh, bang bang, you know. Feels a lot more stable in that regard. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Yeah, I might prefer this to be honest. Um, okay, okay, that's pretty. It's pretty straightforward then. That's good logic actually. Um, yeah, in terms of the I guess the logic of it all, we want to preserve just enough to, because again, the thing that is, I think, so like this, something like this. I think we want to start like here, right? Because I think it has to be, both feet have to be planted, and then we go as in the transition in. So we start there. I think we can match up to here, but then we've got to be full animation. But like by this point here, we have to be in fully like full flight of the animation. Then I would say a blender here, just because he does a little bit of a stumble. Maybe there. Say that. Let's see how this guy looks. Oh wait, hold on. Animation is gonna inherit the. Yeah, I mean, looks that to me looks absolutely perfect. Feel the impact. Yeah, yeah, I like these a lot more. That behavior makes more sense too. It's only, I mean, it's only 2 frames, but it does make a big difference. Um, see, I don't know if any. I don't even know if this one is. I think here we've got our landing. Yeah, I think here we're settled in our landing, right? So we have, I think there or here, either one really. But I want to get into the animation more so here, and then we say, really, that's the latest we can blend in. I think by here we have to be in the animation. You know, our feet are in the air basically. Yeah, I think any later than this point here. So say we go in at some point, any later than this, we're gonna compromise the integrity of the animation, especially the transition out. We need all of this to be animation. So we could potentially argue up to here for the blend. Yeah, I think the blend's really good. I think we just need to maybe start. Oh wait, hold on. I'm using the one I didn't actually recently re-elaborate. Maybe not. I think for such a this is a very slow animation. So I think for such a slow animation, actually, yeah, we probably potentially actually just want to preserve this behavior. Ironically, it's interesting to see. Yeah, so I think takeoff, we've got to be in the animation before our hands go down. So takeoff really is not long. Yeah, and I think we've got to be, yeah, before we like land to then split our legs, we've got to be fully. Oh, and then yeah, I think at this point we can get back to our over here. Now we can get back to our normal locomotion. See, that's the last thing I've got to make sure I've done is the blend outs. All of these guys. Yeah, that was really good. All right, let's bring all these back. Let's make sure. What is this? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with all that. I mean, that's all my type. Cool. Now, into the rolls. So now these guys. Similar, I think similar principle in terms. Now the fully we need to be in that blending. I think first principle though is that we need to preserve more of the animation. I think that's number one. We need to preserve way more of the animation. I need to debug this better than it is at the moment, so I'm going to get rid of this. Oh. I need, 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 I need. Mm, mm, Okay. Yeah, let's swap the roles. Um, yeah, I think one of the key issues here is just yeah, we because we see now. Do love the clothing on this guy. See that it has way too long blends out. Obviously that makes sense because obviously I'm debugging it, but I think the first thing is it starts probably a little too bent over. So I think what we'll do just it's not that many rolls, so let's just kill everything. We'll just go one by one, seeing what the behavior is, what needs improving, and then roll it from there. So I think this guy, annoyingly, a key thing is I think we need to preserve actually the land, and then let the pose match do a lot of that work. Now we don't need to preserve a lot of the land because we don't want it to be slow, but we need that time for let that blend. So this guy's a slow animation anyway. So I think something like this, when I think before the hands cross that pelvic like crease, that's when we need to be in there. So, because then I'm thinking if it was to, yeah, if you were to say, oh, it landed and it played that, that wouldn't feel slow. But if you were to say it landed and then it did that, that would feel slow. So this is when you feet land and then give it a second. So I think we start there. And then we set, we need to be in the animation realistically by here. Right? And that way then we can say, oh, we need to be out of the animation, right? By the point at which, so we need to be in the animation before really he puts his hands on the ground. So that is the latest point here, but we'll just take it back a frame. And then we say, we want to realistically be out of this guy before he's doing any sort of roll motion. So I'd say the latest you can blend it is here. Before he does any roll motion. So we can blend, be in here, blend into this crouch down pose. And then he does whatever roll. And then we'll keep that active. So let's elaborate this guy. Now obviously this will be, as we had data, this will be picked based on the pose, based on the velocity, based on the quality, and yada. But so our blend out time is way too short. That was my mistake. We also have two animations. So 2096 is the one I've done. So let's rejig this, sorry. So 2098. Yeah, that's inactive. I need to actually see which is inactive, which is not. I don't actually know this one. Okay, so 2096. This has no, ironically, no blend out. So it's gonna just blend out at the same time it lands. That's why it does the pop up. So we need to realistically say you're gonna blend out at the point at which you stand up. Now you could say here, but I actually think because you've done a bad roll, I think that's such a cool motion to preserve. So here we'll say blend out at this point in time here. The only thing I want to make sure we eliminate is this. I mean, it doesn't really have this one, which is okay then. So this has, oh, okay, so this is fine. So this has the little pelvic poop, which we can eliminate with our root. But that behavior is already way better. And what we'll do here is to get rid of that is in this guy when we do this. I mean, we could do a couple different ways, but I think pretty much we'll just say params got landing parameters. Alright, so one second. Okay, so yeah, landing type, subtype is equal e landing type roll e root z. When they do it fixed to 0, otherwise we're going to do a global. This is because we know that there's a chain. There's going to be, so like when you're moving between your feet, it's all fine, but your pelvis and your feet can have quite a drastic like where your feet takes over and your pelvis pops back up, and that is what causes a little bump in the root. Now in real life that's the case, but in the game it looks dodgy, so you need to cancel that out. So we just fix the root z at 0, which should at least take that out. So you should see now, yeah, there's no now we need to sort out in terms of the height of this thing, but we can do that later. So if I see if there's any like feet going in the floor stuff, I'm not too too overly fast. Now we inertialize into this, which keeps momentum a little better. To be fair, that really looks a lot better. To be honest. Ooh, yes, some buggy stuff going on. I mean, I don't mind this because it's a poor roll, and I think, interestingly enough, I think the lack of speed it shows is actually nice, because it's like it sort of signifies that you've done this badly. But the key thing here is that transition. You don't have any significant speed up in that. In regards to that. Like rotation wise is the only something that, oh, it's because, okay, I know why it's doing that thing. I mean, the only thing potentially that we might need to do, I mean, let me make sure that the blend time isn't being forced to be anything first and foremost. It's the one thing I didn't really check, but I don't think it is. Yeah, no, we got a consistent blend time, and then we, okay, beautiful. So only thing here is potentially maybe we want to nudge forward when you go in to get a slightly quicker transition in. I don't know. I think there's something nice about the like almost suddenness of that. Like, and I think for like a lot of these ones, like, and now it can still be fairly sudden, I think. I think that's really a data thing, because I think you're blending into an animation that finishes standing up, but you want to go into it and be basically rolling. So I think potentially you could up it and then really just give a lot of, yeah, like, I mean, you could potentially up it and then give a lot of leeway for, yeah, and give a lot of leeway for the pose mooch to do its thing. But it's always a bit dangerous. So yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay with this behavior in that regard. Especially, yeah, because I think more times than not, it's actually pretty good. The only thing that's annoying me is, yeah, I mean, that if that's the worst it gets, consider it's a pretty lackadaisical roll. And then, a little camera shake here and there, like a lot of this. Again, I'm so annoyed with this freaking why it keeps on bailing, but yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that actually. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of that. We'll just go through one by one. Cleaning up the animation. So this guy. Now this is a slightly faster roll. So I don't think, yeah, I mean, I think, you know what, yeah, start here. Because you can see here, like the hands go below the feet. So this is the dark side of motion capture that no one really shows. Like, so here it's very dirty. Like the hands go below the feet. The roll isn't clean. They finish on a different level. There's all this stuff there that we need to improve. So Um, so I think, yeah, earliest you could take it, it's got to be there, like just as the hands are going in, and then I think before any roll takes place, you've really like at this point it's too late. So I think here you've got to be in the animation. You know, like if we say like, "Are you blending here?" It might do a crazy little pop. Latest you probably get away with that, but I think realistically, maybe that is the latest we get with. Yeah, and I think we want to just get back into the motion real quick. So how's this looking? That's the only downside of the internationalization aspect. That slide forward is because of how much of the motion of the previous animation we're preserving. Now, it will preserve momentum better. So, like, something like that is pretty much spot on. So, like, a little step up drop to roll, flawless. You know what I mean? Because that momentum match is way better. I mean, that almost is absolutely perfect. That's ironically perfection. Like, if you full speed that, I mean, he's almost like he wants to roll. You know what I mean? I mean, that's pretty beautiful, actually. So potentially with a good pose match, I mean, you could get behavior like that the whole time. So that is what you're going to see as the worst of the bunch. I mean, I don't really want to lose the inertialization aspect because I think it does actually yield a better blend. The only thing there that is annoying is that seemingly drastic speed up, which I think is primarily as a result of the inertialization. Actually, I think that really, if we standardize this blend in, hmm. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Dado, either.
Oh yeah, I'm here. You
Sorry, I
hear me?
didn't even. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, sorry. No, it's because I must have muted. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, how are you?
Good. I got terrible headache during the day. I was
Ah,
I was playing with the camera uh, just to get some more cinematic shot, and it's awesome, but it gives me so much headache. No, they look good. So, yeah. So, working on. Yeah. So, do you wanna catch up on drinks?
Yeah, just um yeah, just do this. So yeah, so we can see here like we actually need. It's just a specific case, right? In terms of like if you're. So I think for most everything, publicly, rationalization is good. You see, but like if you're falling, you don't want that. And then with those guys, I mean, we're not too fair. We've not actually approached this yet. That is one thing to consider. I mean, potentially.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take a break for next hour for that camera stuff, and I'm gonna hopefully quickly doing the materials for the club simulation. The pants and the trousers and the t-shirt are like the physics simulation is awesome.
It's awesome, isn't it? It's so weird because even with the weird lagging behind or lagging in front thing, it still just looks better.
I mean, I don't even. I mean,
You don't know. You don't really know. I notice
Yeah.
it, so it annoys me.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I know because you told me, but even with my
yeah, if I don't tell you, you actually you wouldn't you wouldn't know. Yeah, like, I'll be honest. Unless I say it, you really wouldn't know because it's such a specific way you have to view the character. Now I think we need to account for it, but I do think like I was this is what I was saying, like what you gain versus what you lose, and considering I don't actually see enough of a drop in performance to say no to it. God, I mean that is just beautiful. So I think really, yeah, maybe going into a fall, we need to preserve more of the motion. So that is the primary reason why. I mean, I think let's do this. So
Yeah, so I think I'm giving myself an hour, and hopefully I should have at least one T-shirt. Drews sent me that file for the latest collection.
oh,
I'm
sick.
gonna try to replicate that T-shirt. So
I'm nailing the landing. I've already. I shall show you my screen if you want to see something cool. Like what's basically some of the landings now are just absolutely like there's one where it literally looks like it's one animation, like the fall to land look like the it's a little like jump onto the wall, drop off and land and roll, and it looks like it's one animation. Like I can't even. Can you see my screen?
no, is it? Are you? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I can see
Oh
it.
wait, hold on. I didn't even do it this time. Hold on. So here, if you do this, it's like just
Yeah.
one.
I love that. Yeah, I love that animation when he steps over the thing. It's so good.
Yeah. So I've just improved pretty much all of them now, actually. So yeah, it's just a lot tighter, a lot cleaner, less of a in a lot of ways like that. You know what I mean? Like that motion there, which often is really tight now, and even that like it's just not even.
So like you choosing to roll.
Yeah, yeah, I'm choosing to roll. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So, like, I love the cork into the roll because it like you can then like keep it rotating.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. He almost like he continues the court by like rolling on the floor, right?
Yeah, it's awesome. And then into the roll, into the cork, and then do this. Oh, hold on. So we do this into. No, sorry, I did it wrong. So do this into this cork into. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. When he does it the right way, it's just so beautiful. Okay, if he doesn't, wait, hold on. Let me just drop down. Oh, and look how nice the safety taps are.
Oh, nice.
Was that? Ooh, whoa! Hold on, that was sick. that is actually so good. Like, hold on. That into this, into that, into this, and then roll finish. Oh, if you just pick, if he gets the right sequence of, right, hold on, let me so this into the cork, into the reverse, into the roll, side flip. The people say, oh, it's slow. Like, I'm fuck off.
I mean, if you do the same sequence, right, with my camera, it's yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
chill.
awesome.
Fish, little fish eye. Throw a fish eye on that. Game changer.
Profit and like I have like I tweaked it a lot more. I don't know if you saw the stream earlier, but yeah, it's so many combinations that we can play with. But I found like you put the you put the target like closer to the ground. Like you are still aiming to find 05, but yeah, you just get the target down to the ground, and it, yeah, it's that awesome because yeah, when you react to the actual motion, but with enough lag that you don't really, yeah, you don't really, see the weirdness. It's just
Just
incredible.
smooth the blend on
I mean,
those
you
on the
cannot play with
shoulders.
that ever, but screw that. Just to get the
Screw it.
cinematic shot.
Yeah.
Come on. So basically, like one effective way, right, to uh to to make it look faster. Apart from like you can put like fisheye and all of those things, yeah, for sure. But one very effective way is to play with the uh with the aim with the target length of the spring arm, like just changing that value on a spring damper. It's just awesome. It just gives so much sense of speed.
Mm.
I'll show you later what I mean, but just that. It looks like it's not a character anymore. It's like a spaceship. And again, totally unplayable, but nobody knows.
That's the truth.
I had my usual beer with Marco just like a few minutes ago. We always talk about game dev, stuff, and we were actually talking about all the shiny things that people love to see, and yeah, just put some shiny thing. Nobody knows that that doesn't actually work. Right?
Yeah, do you mean? No one really cares. That's the sad part. Yeah.
I am.
But
I met with the guy. Well, not like in person, but online with the guy that did that game. What's the name? With the like the super realistic body cam thing. I recorded something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's they are doing all the right things, and we were you know talking with Marco, and it's just like, I mean, fair play. They just made all the right calls, because the trailer that they sent, like, it's nowhere near how you play the game. Okay, it's just completely different. All of these camera movements, and blurs and effects, and but it's close enough as a concept that it just works. And then
Mm.
they are like the top 40 on the wish list on Steam. Like, that is freaking
Mm.
huge. And all it takes is just a carefully curated, like, trailer like that. Like, you shouldn't cheat, but you shouldn't intentionally make your game look worse, right? Either. So I think, like, doing the trailer with that cinematic camera, we have to do it, right? We have to wow people, right? And we know that the game also works very well because the animations are very solid, right? So when you actually play the game, it actually feels good, right? So we
Mm.
know that we got it. So we just need to get that masterpiece trailer, I think, and then we are sorted, I think. Because I think even without the big push the from the guys, I think there is nothing that will stop us doing the same thing that those guys with, like, the unrecorded game did. So they didn't have a channel with 10 million people behind them, right? But they just
Yeah,
did
no, 100%.
all the right things, right?
100%. I think, yeah, it's just about doing it all at the right point. I think that's literally it. Just really nailing the gameplay, getting a lot of these features right, and then once all of that is locked in, it's but I mean, I think a lot is already a lot cleaner. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that's way cleaner now, in the behavior of the character, like everything. Even these roles now feel so good. It's just it's little things I'm finding that just make everything so much better, so much tighter, so much more crisp. And yeah, I mean, I've got like 3-4 more roles to go through, and then landings are pretty much sorted. No more weird rolling, and then we're rolling into stuff. So yeah, I always think, like, I don't really think we've launched our game yet. I think I think we're still, although we've launched it, right, because we sell it, but I think that was to really help us actually begin to make the game. I think this version, and I think realistically the one after this one, I think once we've got some more climbing dynamics, will be when we say, all right, now we're launching our game, and we'll put it we'll Steam, like, wishlist on Steam, like, and I think that's when potentially even could be like, we'll stop the dev access stuff, and those who have done dev access, the only ones that are going to play the playtesting stuff, and everyone else will just have to wait until the Steam early access. And then we might have to do like an installer with like tagging and accounts.
Yeah,
and
we have to do completely different, right?
So I think, yeah, once this next and maybe the one after, depending on the investment and stuff and what's like going on, then we cut it off, and then we say, yeah, now this is it. These are the people that pre-ordered. These are the ones that are going to test our game. And then we go Steam wishlist for everyone else, and then we really launch it and fire it up then, and properly launch the game. So yeah, because I think, like you said, I think we're just getting started. Because I always think this is such a weird, like, I don't even know, like, perception of I guess it's people's perception of games because you like a lot of people would be like, it's too slow, it's not fast enough, and I'm just like, I don't, do you not understand? Like, this is the whole point of working on the game. Like, you are seeing an unfinished. Like, I just, yeah. And again, I think now only with this version, people can actually create a perception of what the game might be like once it's finished, and then they'd be like, oh, it wouldn't be slow because I saw a clip from a year ago and it was slow. Therefore, the game is slow. It's like, well, no, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of that was control features and stuff like. So yeah, I think once this version and the next, I think then we can actually, people will start to really see what is going to be the next version, I guess. So yeah, but I'm excited. I think we're almost there. It's just a lot of stuff feels stable. I mean, the thing that I find cool, which I mean, no one, the public, won't give a shit about, but I think our pipeline for development is really solid. I think the only thing is in terms of the level and world building we need to work on, but in terms of like the code and the system, like I think it's really really strong. Like
Yeah, I mean, 100%, and that for the business point of view, that is the most important thing because
yeah,
yeah, you can have all the shiny thing that you want, but then like we were saying yesterday, then you need to sing the song, right? Like, you need to freaking do the game, right? So yeah, I think that is such an advantage to have this such a solid pipeline. Yeah.
yeah. Nah, it really, really, really is. Really, really is. Goodness, can't really. The way it flows into the movement there is lovely. It's not slow. It's not staggered. It just bang, go next one. I don't know why it's bailing there. I need to debug that, but ah, lovely, beautiful, 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 beautiful. And you off. We'll delete you. Formal. Yeah, we could. I always like doing it before you really get into the role. Beautiful, just beautiful. Mwah. 3 more to do. Then we'll do the sticks. Then we're off. Must switch them around, man. Make this one good and the other one excellent. The other one looks like it actually has a little bit more speed to it. Yeah, I might switch them around, to be honest. Thing of beauty, man. Thing of beauty. Right, so now I'm gonna make a social media clip as well for tomorrow. With these clothes on. Yeah, you just need to do like freaking cork, right? There's a slight stutter there that I'm noticing. A little too slow. Yeah, this is a little too slow, I think. Yeah, I think it's just like one frame too slow. I think literally same thing, but literally nudge it there. I had a feeling, to be fair, even when I was doing it, I was like, hmm, maybe that's too yeah. And I'm hungry now. Jesus. Oh no. I'm needing some lunch. I'm gonna make some food for a crack back on. There we go. Beautiful. I just love to see it.
David, you have the final version of the current version of the t-shirt and trousers.
Yeah, let's 2 seconds. I'm just gonna. I've just done my last one. I'll check it in before I go grab some food. Let's. I think tomorrow I'm gonna. I want to see if any of the guys are around. I messaged you if they're around in Brighton. Just because I wanna mock up the thing in Marvelous, but I want to really get the I want to nail like the fit and shit of the character. So for the clothing, like how baggy. I mean, this stuff looks fine to be fair, but I mean I've got to redo it because I didn't do it the t-shirt above these trousers, which is the only dumb thing I did. But the pipeline's easy. But I really like how it sits. I'll be honest with you. What was I doing? But yeah, I'm also kind of curious as to how like how techie we could get it with the sim. Like I'm almost wondering maybe about having like the gilet back. So because I did one with the gilet. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I mean I need to. And you're so funny. I've got a picture like when I was in the radio thing of me wearing the gilet, and I looked at it in Marvelous, and it was super accurate. Like it's so weird. Like even to the wrinkles of the actual puffer thing, it was actually really, really, really highly accurate. And I think with this version here, I don't see why he couldn't wear it. Personally, for me, like I don't see why he couldn't be rocking the gilet and like simulate but basically like simulate everything. Like the whole thing can move about on the character. It almost be like a little bit of a cape, but like disconnected from the body and like as long as I map the UVs properly, like almost disconnect it completely from the body. Yeah, I don't see why I can't, to be honest.
I think the hardest part there is when you have multi layers of cloth.
Yeah.
If you have a t-shirt underneath the gilet and you have, I don't know, a shirt or like if you have 2 or 3 layers.
2 or 3 layers showcasing that one, yeah. Well, the thing that I'm intrigued to do is that I think I can have the t-shirt. So basically have 2, right? Have a jacket mesh on top of the t-shirt mesh. So the gilet is, when I bring it across, I sport the mesh only using those UV selected, right? So when I bring that across, then it will be an additional torso on top of the torso that is simulated on top of the physics capsule that they're basically on the same thing, like, but they're 2 separate. It's like how we have, how we have the joggers and the trousers, and the t-shirt sits above the trousers. Exact same thing, but it happens in the upper body. And I think that'll do it. Like, and then we just make this. Then we just have to be quite, like, because then it's the case like if you're simulating the like if you have the I don't think if you're simulating the gilet, I think it'll be very difficult to simulate the t-shirt. Um,
Yeah.
Potentially you could simulate everything underneath where the gilet would hang, right? Or like you could simulate the arms of the t-shirt and stuff like that. But I don't think you'd be able to simulate the body and it not look a bit crazy. Um,
Yeah.
but then the gilet is, taking the show at that point, I think. Um, but then we could just say like, oh, if you have like, I think that's then a jacket, right? Or we call it a jacket, really, in terms of like or upper torso, whatever you want to name it. And that exact same way as the t-shirt, and it will interact the two in the exact same way the t-shirt interacts with joggers. I think it's doable. I mean, tomorrow I wanna take a big old look at it. I mean, maybe even tonight because I do have the gilet. Sorry, let me sorry, I got carried away. Let me I just need to reactivate all these roles, and then
So the joggers that we got now, are they from any store or collection, or they
no.
just
So
found?
I just mocked them up, and they're not like any like store specific one, because I didn't have the exact designs, because there was some intricacies that I couldn't quite make out. And I just needed more practice with Marvelous. Now I'm confident again now enough with Marvelous that a couple hours I can mock it up again. Like when I did the gilet, I had been using Marvelous for a couple of days in a row, so I was like, oh, I know exactly how to get the double fold and the creases and the wrinkles. Like, um, so yeah, I think now I really just need to like, yeah. I mean, I do have it. I just need to sim it again on top of it. I mean, I could do it today. I'll do it tonight. Screw it. Why not? Well, there's no reason not to. Because I remember looking at it and I looked back at it a while ago and I was like, it's actually pretty good. Like it's and if you get the materials around it, I think it looks sick. And I don't see why you couldn't simulate it on top in the exact same way the t-shirt is like behaving right now. But then almost like you get a bit more leeway because the gilet can act sort of like a little like a cape in a way. Like you could simulate, and because there's like it won't be having to interact with the arms. It is just interacting with that center chest, and if you keep it opened, you can. It doesn't really have to interact with the middle chest. Like there's a lot of things you can do to make it
Yeah,
less
yeah.
poop. So
In a way,
yeah,
it's gonna be a bit easier, right? Because
that's what I
it
mean. Yeah,
doesn't really, because like the torso doesn't really, like, yeah, fluff around like the arms, right? Yeah, of course
the
it will.
arms do. Yeah,
Because,
exactly. But you can also like I think it has less like body contact points. Like so the t-shirt has all the like your muscles and your core and your ribs, whereas the gilet is in essence interacting with the shirt, right? But when you wear it, it just looks like this thing above you, right? Like this almost like cylindrical thing that is just hanging around you. That you're like, oh, in that case, the base of what it interacts with can be a lot more like it doesn't have to be as detailed because I've seen some of the really finely detailed physics capsules for the clothing. Um, like there's one that they've done for that panel cloth thing, and it's quite complex. There is one where it's like hyper detailed, but I think that's just going to tank performance. Um, but yeah, so like where it's basically like thousands of little capsules all around the body that basically just cut. It's basically the mesh. It's just the mesh, basically.
yeah, made with capsules.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. It's just the mesh.
There was one of the one of the craziest research that I've seen. There was the guy that wrote all of this algorithm about. So basically, he replaced triangles with spheres, and it was basically, yeah, modeling objects with instead of vertices and triangles, they would say, oh, they're just spheres, right? And of course, like, you need to go, quite like if you have a cube, then you have to have like all these spheres that are like very very small around the edges, right, to make it flat cube. But for some other objects, like it worked quite well. And and that was actually the basis of the Gaussian splatting research. Say instead of using these freaking spheres, let's just optimize it and using these Gaussian shapes in 3D. But yeah, like that. uh, there is a beauty about using implicit surfaces instead of this generic mesh, because
Mm.
you know they're just, yeah, it's just a single equation, right? It's just not two, a sphere is two numbers effectively, right?
Mm.
So there is a beauty of that, right? But yeah, it's,
100%. But yeah.
that's right.
So on these landings, I've just got the sticks to do. Can you give me 5 minutes? I just want to quickly do them,
Oh,
and
no,
then.
no, don't worry. I've exported from the one that I found in the game, so don't worry about
Oh,
that.
okay. Wicked.
I
Thank
only
you.
need
Okay.
yeah, I only need to test the material, so yeah,
Okay. No, perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, I just want to nail it while I'm at it, and then I'll check it and grab some food, come back, and then have a look at the thingy. Oh, I'm glad actually, because this I think ticks off landing pretty much completely for, other than like one or two tweaks in the route in the motion, but then that's just a re-elaborate whole thing. Okay, so the thing I was looking at was gonna be, what was I gonna look at? Sticks, yes. Yeah, so
So I have the in our Photoshop, in our Adobe subscription, we now have Substance Painter. If you want to use it in conjunction
oh,
with
wicked.
Marvelous Designer, I'm trying the pipeline right now, and if I manage to have something stable, I'll let you know, and then you can basically. I think the pipeline would be doing the modeling in Marvelous Designer and then doing the like texturing and not really texturing, but doing the the cosmetic part in
In
Substance, and
substance, yeah.
then
That's what I think that's what it is. I think that's what it should be. Um, yeah, it's just like blocking basically in Sub Marvelous, and then doing the thing in. Because also I think there's a lot of cosmetic elements like on the tech pants. The reason why I left them is because they've got like things with like thin lines of like in the stitching that I can get
yeah,
in Marvelous, but I think the intricacy of it, I'm like, I don't. For me, I'm like, why complicate the mesh? Because I found like zippers and thin little stitch lines just spike up the mesh for no reason.
oh yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
like, I'd rather just have a simplified mesh, especially if I know that I'm simulating it. I don't mind it if the zipper is moving around because it's purely cosmetic, but it being a physical thing
yeah,
for something that's going to move a lot, I think is not wise per
no,
se. Because
exactly.
then it means I've got to map UVs to that, and then it's like then the simulation gets techie because the zipper shouldn't actually move. Like it's then like, oh, how does it merge with the things, and like pockets fine. I think pockets are all good. I think even this mesh has pockets, but the actual like intricate things of it, I think maybe hold
Yeah,
off
I
on.
think anything like purely cosmetic, like stitching and
Yeah, exactly.
all the all the like decals and stuff. Totally in Substance Paint. I mean, it's perfect for that, right? That's the yeah. That is one of the main use case for it.
Exactly. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Turn off the. Oh. Have I nodded off? I have not. Zoned out. Do best. Quick power naps. Yeah, now standard don't do it. I think it's gonna be inertialized. Quick power nap. Oh. Burner.
It's a bit cold tonight. Now I'm hungry again. It's too early today.
Both better and worse. At the same time.
Gonna grab some food.
Ooh. It's not bad. Could be better. I think takeoff on that is good. I think the blend maybe needs to just be a little longer. Longer. Yeah, you know, maybe what if we did it where. Because then I say it's the point at which. Yeah. By here, I want it back in. Really. Realistically. Realist of the delete. A lot nicer. A lot smoother. Little slow. Ain't nothing crazy. A lot of stick in there. I do kind of like how it preserves a little bit of that. Nice, views. Yeah, that's the only thing I got to fix with that guy. Damn, Daniel. Ooh, that's quite nice. Ooh. I like how it then winds up into it. You know what? Definitely could be worse. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I like it more. Tell me I was born to. Gonna make a good thing out of bad news. All right, Lord. Yeah, see, I think you land, and then by the time you're getting back up, you need to be in the animation. Anyone would have found out, man. You elaborate, give it a try. You know what I mean? We elaborate, give it a go, see what happens. That's all one can do, really. Unlike that rotation, what's going on with the rotation there? That could also be a factor in a lot of things. Really ain't facing the right way. Hold up, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Yeah, that's much better. Damn. I think it all gotta be like that. Could be worse, could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Could definitely be worse. A little slow. He's a little slow. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Doom. Therefore, a little slow. I think that is. I need to figure out what's going on with that, guys. Should not be doing that. We do some last minute tweaks later. Right? Key question is, how does this one look? Very like, ooh. I think this is more than anything a data thing. I think I want to preserve that that tilt forward at full speed without any blend. I think yeah, that needs to be preserved. There you go. That's way too quick. It's way too quick. All right. Okay. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Do that. It needs to be. Yeah, that's a lot better. Just a lot nicer than what they were before, to be honest with you. Still needs improvement. I think that potentially could come with data. But they're all a bit nicer. Yeah, because like the way that root drops back is annoying me. See, I think I don't know what the hell going on there. Oh, there. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's because the root in a different place. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's moving back. That makes so much sense. Damn. I don't know what that's doing. Yeah, okay, I know how to fix that actually. That's fine. Yeah, the root's just in a different place. That's why. You know what? I think I know how to fix that. That's cool. That's no problem. Is that the last one? Please be the last one. I don't even know what one I'm on now. I think I'm on 2514, but have I done you? No, I've not done you. You're the last one. I've done you. I've done you. I've done you. Yeah, that's the last one. Cool. I can show you the world. Oh, what crap animation, man. I'm tempted just for the like jokes of it, just to leave that in. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Just like the animation, just he just does that. Well, that should just be an emote, to be honest, shouldn't it? It's kind of funny, to be fair. Yeah, Blender ain't great either. It's not the best animation in the world, to be honest with you. Yeah, it really ain't. Yeah, no, way quicker than that. The key to this one is that it's quicker. Like an extra stick gets you back into the conversion fast. Also, not rotated properly. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Why is his neck like that? Scary ghost stuff. As slow as it is, I prefer it, I think. I'll live with that for now. Oh, lordy, lord, lord. Alrighty then. Why is it? Oh, hold on.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I think it's got to be round off is flick left, and then a back handspring is like curve left to bottom. Oh, that was sick. See, he needs to get going on his bike a little faster, man. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, whatever that is, needs to get sorted. But I'll do that later. The thigh capsules on this t-shirt are messed up. I need to sort that out. Oh, yeah. All right. I mean, look good to me. All right, landings. I'm happy with this. Check this in. Then next up on the to-do list is what? So expanding. Yeah, potentially. Oh yeah. Um. Okay. And then when you start what some of this warping that's going a bit cuckoo is. And then we fix everything physics. Fuels. And add the Gile. That we have been a productive night. Do you want to share your screen, Dada? And I'll just keep the stream alive. Let's do it, man. Let's get on to the stream. And as you can see, that is a beautiful screen. shall mute my background music. I shall mute my mic. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab some food, take a little break. Be like an hour or so, but yeah, feel free to take over. If you speak, let me just get your audio sorted. Can you speak?
Get the thing. The screen.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you'll be loud enough. All right. Yeah, once
Is
you.
it going?
Yeah, let me just pop you out. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll hide my webcam. All right. Yeah, stream's all yours. Enjoy.
Oh yeah.
Shall
Oh
be.
yeah.
I shall be back in a bit.
There is some comment. All right then. So. Uh, so let's try. So this guy here, right? First of all, bait mention. Let's try. Normal. Okay, let's try. Okay, here. Normal. What? There's no normal here. Me. Okay, so thickness map. Can I say it? What are the texts in? How do I check this guy here? Maybe. Right, so yeah, maybe I should learn how to use this thing. But for now, I'm just gonna pretend. Hmm. So if I export this guy here, right? Oh, thanks. So project AL, right? Thickness, curvature, base color, opacity, normal. Yeah. Okay. This one is suspicious, right? This guy here is the code assets. Clothing export. Export. Uh, so things. What enormous is uh, infuriating? No, no. Hey, no. You mean normal, right? How hard is it? Yeah, I'll pass it to him. Fine, but really, no, mama. Okay, let me redo it. Okay, so let's. Uh, export. Okay. Oh, this guy here, right? He's also a material. Select no, mama. This guy. I just imported it, right? So you go absolutely no. Right? All these things, right? Oh my. Why? It's here. I just imported it on. I really don't understand this thing. What's the point of this? If what is this? It's empty. Why? Why this thing is empty? Okay. Using a polymer. What? What are you using a polymer? Oh, sorry. Oh, what is that? What this guy says, use poly, okay, did it go here? I think it's already mapped, right? Yeah. Hmm. Use raw polymesh as high polymesh. Where? Um. What is it? So I'm thinking use low poly mesh. Yeah, but where is it? In the baking. Baking. Where is it? No, it's try and taking, yeah, use of mesh. This is no. So it's normal map, right? It's normal. I can see that it's something here, right? Why? Alright, so um so stitches, right? What is normal here? Alright, that's right. Ah, so it's got something in here, right? Oops. Well, that is not the normal that I'm expecting. But no, I think it's all wrong that normal to be honest. But it is normal. The problem with this normal is them. I think. So, yeah, now this guy nothing here. What I don't understand this thing is so so let's try these stitches, right? Yeah. For this, let me try that. Yeah, it's awful, but oh, Texas. Oh, that's too. Ah, right. Now we're talking, right? Now with some normals, right? Right. Awful, but we have them, right? Right. Right. So, okay, so bake, that is. I mean, bake doesn't actually bake anything, fortunately. I mean, that was in a way, right? Because, okay, so this guy here, match mark, normal. This is the baked one, right? So, uh, it has that weirdness there, but these thingies, right? It is just completely different. So, I mean, what the hell is this thing here? Oh, that's probably nothing. That's not in the thing. Okay, so, ah, yeah, okay. So, it doesn't really have any definition there. Oh, try again. I mean, so, I need to understand. What is it? The craft. Oh, okay. And now, that is not good. So, mesh map. Oh my. Why doesn't it? Why? I will select no more. There. Oh, okay. I got it. Why does it? Why do we have it? Oh, not good. We have it now. Now bake mesh maps, right? We don't bake normal, right? But we have the normal bake. All right. Now we've got the normals, right? We got the other guys, and now export. Come on. Right? Okay, outputs in place. Stitches here, here we need normal. Right. Export. Normal. Alright. Alright. Now we go on the other ones. Yep, now. Good. One is okay. Okay. Fine. Right, so base code, we don't have any base code now. Save this guy here. Save. Yeah, right. Good. Now, now we have our import. Export. Import. Where's import? Import? Um, what is import? Import resource. Right. Now this guy now is this stopping? Keep going here. Yeah, I love the white chain. Sorry, I didn't read the chart, but it's going very well. It's going very well indeed. Right, so add resources. We want to have okay, um, okay, okay, yeah, I'm ready. Why not? Ah, no, sorry, this is as text. Uh, quote. No, and now, let's go, right? Yeah, yeah. Right, so on this guy here now, layer, So layer, I mean, clearly this needs to be the correct. Be the correct thing, but for now, yeah, I mean, this one is quite weird because I would like this to be, the same ratio, right? Anyway, uh, fold, fold, okay. Um, what? Okay, so base score. Um, is this base score? Yeah, it should be spotted, right? Spot. Not really having much luck with this one. Okay. Um, yeah, nothing there, right? Cool. Ah, so what's the problem? So this is stitches. Stitches. Base color. Oh, no, it's this guy. Oh, no, we haven't. I was just looking at the wrong map. Right, so we have it, right? Father is gray is not ideal. Right? What this is gray? What is it? Yeah, I don't really like this gray. What- what- Okay, apart from the green, Um, um, uh, that's good. Yeah, okay, we need to get this thing sorted, but for the most part, okay, so now, open browser, so wrong, present. Yeah, okay, so, SPP character, guy. I need to have a new, I'm gonna make a new version of my guy here. Let's see. Where are you, my guy here? Yeah. Right, so also clicking all over the place. Okay. It's very good, but it's not what we want. Well, just for now. Yeah. Fine. For this, let's. Uh, let's go here. Yeah. Need to have. Yeah, I don't know what this thing sounds like. So this guy here. Or and then this guy here. I'm gonna save it just in case. But yeah, so it's gonna be one texture here. A metallic rod, and then the inclusion is one guy. Uh, Occlusion, roughness and metallic. It is this guy here. Who is this guy here? Opacity. Oh, oh. Um, fine. So this is what is it? Oh my base color, print color. I saw this guy here. Let's go. Ambient occlusion. This guy's got roughness. This guy's got metallic. And yeah, and then um, roughness. I'm gonna rename it mask. Normal. There's normal. Inclusion. Emissive is yeah, emissive. I really don't know. It's yeah, we see. Yeah, but for the most part, that should be. Yeah, the base color is yeah. The base color is hey, oh wait. Base color is this guy. Ah, okay, which not really. The other one is Oma. One is what the huh? Wait. Ah, right. So this is print. Um, what is this thing doing here? It's completely bonkers, right? Um, yeah. I'm in occlusion. Metallic. Rough, I'll say roughness. Uh, um, so this guy here is ambient occlusion. Roughness. Metallic. What that is going on here? Oh, no, what? Um, right, okay, so is okay, it's wrong, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, I think it's cotton, it's yeah. Okay, it's a bit more complex than that, right? Ah, well, I mean that makes sense anyway. So this guy here, so, yeah. So coconut, right? So this is yeah, yeah. Um, fine. Um, yeah, I really like this, right? So I think this we need to keep. Um, okay. um, okay, let's add another layer of stuff. I mean, okay, how do I combine? Okay, okay, so metallic roughness and the inclusion. Yeah, that's really nice. It's a very nice details. Now, okay, so let me get here. I'm inclusion, roughness, metallic. I'm inclusion, inclusion, metallic. All right. Yeah, because I think this is a much better way of doing stuff. But uh, um, What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Um, how much is this guy here? Alright, so uh, so this guy is 124. Okay, I mean that's good. 124. 124. Alright, alright. So ambient occlusion. Good. Now uh ambient occlusion. Huh? Toughness. How do I how do I do this? Okay, so what this is no. How do I so this guy here, right? Red. This guy in the red. Oh, okay. Now, so this one is ambient occlusion in the red. Ah, it's annoying. Come on. Mm. This guy here.
Green and blue filter using Space Telescope or the National Schools Telescope, and you can see there's a blue image. You can see there differences in those. You can see that better. Select that particular image. So
I mean, think this is all bunkers. This guy here. Okay. Alright. So one, two, three. Alright, metallic is empty. So ambient occlusion. Alright, right, fine. So um this guy here. Okay, so blue guy here is empty. Alright. Okay, it's 0, right?
Oh, I'm back.
All right. So, green is rough. So I'm gonna get a copy. That's a method. Roughness and in the green. Ah, there we go. Red, green, blue. Same thing. Easy. Brilliant.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, looks like it. Right? I mean, it needs to be. Well, I don't understand if the blue is. How can I make sure there's it? Okay, I need to have okay, this guy here, right? Metallic is what is empty. What that doesn't have. So this guy here is pale or 0, pale 0. No, just feel completely 0. How hard can it be? Oh, fuck's sake. Um, mate, just give me a rectangle. How do you draw a rectangle on this thing? Why is it so hard? Brush. Why? Why are they doing this? That's on the thing.
That's it. Oh, really? Give me
Why? Just give me. I'm just going crazy here. And anyway, I'm just wasting attention on this. It's just stupid. So um, this guy here is. All right. So
Oh,
okay. Now what I need to do here is send a bit. The base color and print color are correct. So basically, all right, we need to have okay. Base color is our color is
is that about? Don't you mean?
this is our base color, and there is print color which is either with the UV tiling, correct? Then correct. So now
That's just ridiculous.
that
Hey Luke, yeah, it's going good. Just quite a bits involved. Although I am shattered. I think I might call it a night. Yeah. Not much. They'll fix whatever's going on there, which I think will transition to a lot of other fixes. And then I got to do some capsules, and then there's one thing with Ragdoll.
That's correct, certainly. Yeah. Yeah, emissive is not even emissive for now. The normal.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have normal. Yeah, a normal. Gonna be there's a normal. It's high. High. Then emissive is a little bit. We don't know what to do yet.
All right. I'm gonna jump off that. I'm gonna go grab some sleep. I think quite sharp.
Yeah. Well,
A lot for me today. I shall see you tomorrow.
this is tomorrow morning. Are you coming on Wednesday?
Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'll be there. Cool.
Nice. I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, catch you
Awesome
today.